What's up, guys? Sorry, I was making breakfast. All right. How is everybody doing? Sorry, we're a little late today. What's up, Frank? What's up, Per? Definitely did not sleep till 1:30. But yeah, we're here now. That's what matters. That's what counts. Load up into my server. What's up, Stealth? What? Oh. Breakfast of a champion. A turkey sandwich. I thought for a second I just filled my water cup with warm water. Been really disappointing. So it was a good day off yesterday. I played Prodigy, I think, almost all day. Oh wait, no. I played Prodigy for like a long time. I don't think it was all day, but I worked on Art Core a little bit, and then I started playing Prodigy for the rest of the day. I'll give you guys a teaser of what you'll see. Of what's gonna be in part 2 of the fishing script. Want to make it the correct weather. So the part 2 of the fishing script, we are going to build the leaderboard and everything. So if you third eye this guy, so this is the next part of the video. You get your score, your reputation, the leaderboard here, and the shop, all that. So that will be part 2, probably around Monday, I think. I just got to edit the video. I already recorded it. It was a mess. It was a mess, guys, recording that video. Probably gonna do what are you doing today? Probably a lumberjack job, I think. I don't know what it is about editing. I just can't. It's so annoying. I think it's just because I hate listening to my own voice like that. If the music gets too loud, guys, let me know. Or if anything gets too loud, let me know because I can't hear out of my left ear right now. So I woke up with my ear clogged and it won't get unclogged or unplugged or whatever is going on in there right now. So if things a little too loud, let me know. So I'm thinking a lumberjack job, honestly. Over at the lumberyard. I can kind of run through my idea. See what you guys think. So I'm thinking you get inside of this thing. Imagine. So I'm thinking you can, there's a lumber manager that you talk to like buy your pickaxe and stuff. And then you come over here to any of these trees. And you can chop these trees down. Wait, hold on. I don't think... We might have to put our own trees because these are baked into the terrain. So we can't delete them. So we might want to put our own trees down. And the players can go up and chop them. And then the tree will disappear. And then they'll do the holding animation. Which I don't remember what it's called. I think it's like E-box. It's like this but without the box. And they'll have a big log in their hand. And what they have to do is they have to run over here once they chop it down. And come up this ladder. Over to this thing here. This slide thing, that was me. And they have to drop the log here. And then you get a split log. Right, from it going down here. And then you can come over here. Where's that grinder? Right here. And then you can come right here and you can either grind it down into wood chips. Or, yeah, wood chips here. Or we'll put a bench down right here where you can grind it into, or saw it into planks. What do you guys think? That's a good idea? Isn't it a little too complicated? No, not really. This should actually be pretty simple. I mean, technically, we don't even need to, we don't even need to put our own trees. We can just put, we can just do, the trees that are here. Pull up a tab for this. For the stream. Search up log. So we can put like yeah, so we can do you have to carry the log to get salt or get it debarked, and then you get the debarked log. Oh. Let me download both these pictures. And let me grab a plank. And then we'll grab wood. Oh, there's different flavors of wood too. Wood chips? Probably just do this one. Alright, nice. Okay. Got our images. Let's go back into here. Copy this. TW dash. So I actually have a Python script now that will make the whatchamacallit for us. They'll make the item files for us. One, two, three, four. So it's dbart log. And it's just log. Then it's wood underscore plank. Yeah, you can get them from OpenIV. I like that idea of having different levels of wood. Now let me just put this. Actually, I'm just gonna run this in here. Generated where? Oh, not sweet in there. A player on motel script would be a great idea, in my opinion. Like a player could buy a computer, motel management rooms, etc. That's actually would be a really cool idea, especially for like a business server for sure. I like that. Where did this save? It hasn't been. It's been generating. I don't see it though. Yeah, you just need to find the car in OpenIV, man, and then it will have all the information for the car there. I'm trying to notice that I start on a project and it gets abandoned by me within a day. Need to stop the habit. Yeah, that's a really bad habit to get into. It's because I don't have the. It's not. I don't think it's creating the text file. No. This is a Python script we're trying to run that will make the item names for us. It was for my fish script, but it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be generating this for us, but. I don't know where it's generating it at. If you want to edit that specific car, you have to find that car's specific handling data. Well, at this point, I could have just written it all myself. already in there. Oh, add these underscores. For that one at least. My computer just froze. Or, oh wait, no, dude, my mouse just died. Hold on. Man, having a wireless mouse is so nice, but it's so annoying when it dies. Especially because I have one of those really light ones, so it dies really fast because the battery is like non-existent. Okay. That's the items. We just need to add the... We go and add them into the core. Which is funny because we need to go actually back and actually grab the images too. All right, there we go. Data, items. Put these under fishing. To put these like in the step log, debart log, wood plank, wood scrap. Debart log. You guys like the fishing tutorial? You guys watch it yet? When he's kind of short. I thought that 20 minutes is like perfect. Not too long, not too short. Oh, I thought you were being serious. I thought it was like a perfect time. Well, that's good though, because at first it was going to be an hour long, so. Yeah, it was going to be an hour long at first, and then I changed it. Well, the process wanted to donate, but my PayPal's not working. They don't have a card payment. I thought they did. No, if you want to donate and stuff, you don't have to. But if you want to, you can do YouTube super chats too. However that works, I have no clue how that works, but. I don't even know how to super chat. I think it's enabled at certain stream hours because it's not available too. Oh. Stream Elements is paid. They actually have a another thing, but I had just never set it up. They do use another thing called SE Pay. But yeah, I had never set it up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know really what that one is about, but did I just load back in? Yeah. Item 1. This would be super heavy. All right, so we're gonna make it so you can only hold one log in your inventory at a time. So I don't know exactly the best way on how to actually do this performance wise. So we're just gonna roughly throw it together. Almazine, I think that's how you say it. How you doing, man? No, I don't really do ESS stuff. Sorry. I think there's an event where I can listen to see like on item change. I think. Mm. Used item. So I think we can use the. Oh, I should have. Hold on. Item count. So I think I can call this. Let's test it out. Actually, let me delete this. Can I define my own item? So we have to trigger that for any item. All right, let's try this. Oh, I gotta refresh. Ensure tw dot login. No, is it lumberjob? Yeah. Should be able to. No log. More than one log. All right, that works. Honestly, we could probably trigger it on any item change. Well, that's what we're doing now. But we need to know. We need to figure out how to like deny the item. Oh, triggering when. Remove item. I had a question for coding. I had to learn Python and Lua, but I don't know what that is. I have a problem, I think, when I'm writing script to make it like how to just what I need in what I have no clue what you're trying to say, man. I'm sorry. Ignore total. Oh, as possible. Oh, if we don't have enough inventory space, we gotta create the drop. Create drop from player. Drop ID, which I think that will be the that will be be the name of the inventory. So that's what we'll do. If they don't have enough space, then we'll just create a drop. How did you learn to do script? I went to school for it, and I did a lot of self-learning stuff. Okay. So this is item change. So here we need to play anim, and here we need to stop anim. And then we'll make a command here called give log, and then it will trigger server event. And we'll trigger tw dash, what is it, lumberjob? Yeah, lumberjob server give log. So we'll trigger that. So first off, we need to check to see if we already have a log, because if we already have a log, then we can't carry the log. So where are we? I need to move this over for one sec. So we're gonna do if. Let's see, add our local src equals source. Do you have a template for ESX2? My template isn't really framework dependent, really. It just has this QB statement at the top. Besides that, it's kind of just like, it's just FiveM, really. It's not really framework dependent. Then is greater than 0. Greater than, no wait. It's greater than 1. greater than or equal to 1. No, it's just greater than 1. If we have more than 1, then we create drop. Else, then we give the item. Or let's do has can't carry weight. Oops, I meant to do can carry item. Oh, we need to if 1 long. I think the message got deleted, but Dabs has an Ox inventory item inventory, and it really helps me and a lot of others add items quickly. That's cool. Yeah, the statement. What? My template's really just all FiveM. It's not really. It's not QB core. It's just FiveM in total. I need to trigger. Need to. Yeah, I started to make the template multi-framework, but I just don't know a lot about ESX. Sorry. Oi oi, Twisle. I don't know how to say that. I'm not gonna try it. McNizzle, I think is what you're trying to say. How's it twizzling today? We're twizzling pretty good, to be honest. I just didn't know how to change the statement to ESX. Well, you just gotta go through and all you really need to delete is the QB stuff, and then add your ESX stuff. You don't. You change your server to QB. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to make UI. We just do backend scripting here. ChatGPT changed the PS dispatch script to ESX in 5 minutes. Did it work though? That's the real question. That's like a miracle if it worked. Do can't get log. You already. How do you do that? Do I need to do this? You're all. Showed them that ChatGPT could do it, but looking over it, most of the code was scratched. Oh, okay. that not what I named the command? Circular Y map. I think you might like it. It's for storage rentals. I'll show you once it's finished. Alright, nice. I found another spot when I was in Prodigy last night that I was gonna put my logs and stuff. Why is this not working? Something with the command. Command isn't even registering. Oh. Oh, hey, it should have given me a log. Debugging. No room for log. Think I should try to switch to QB or not? I'm probably on ESX, starting to hate it day by day. Well, if you're starting to hate it, then yeah, you should probably switch. That would be like the logical thing to do. If log is greater than 1, it's not greater than 1, so it comes down to here. Can't carry item is true. If that's not true, it should be passed into here. Get item count. Oh. Give item. Did not give me a log. Does it give item? It is add item. Here we go. There we go. That's the error. Line 25. We don't have an item count. There you go. Well, that's a problem. If log is greater than 1 and equal to 1. That's why it didn't work. It wasn't greater than or equal to 1. There we go. Alright, so now if it's too much, if they can't carry it, we need to create a drop. Net event. And we need to create the drop in the way of my mouse. Excuse me. We need to create the drop here. Yeah, we'll create the drop at this error and this one. Create log drop. Create drop from player. Local drop equals create drop from player. This one's be player ID. And then I think I add an item to this. I do add item and I put drop and I put log count 1. I think that should work. What's up, Redneck? And here we're gonna do trigger event. We'll pass through source, and then we want to do the same thing here. There we go. Made a drop. That put my entire inventory in there. That's not what I wanted to happen. Wait, is that how a drop works? Wait. Oh, I probably should have read that. I probably should have read that. It's definitely not. That just took my entire inventory, so that is not the right one. Want my items back. Yeah, it's custom drop. What do we work on today? A lumber job. And why is it raining? And why am I just now noticing it? Let me just copy this. I have to get the chords? What? Oh, that's stupid. I want to have to do the chords. Well, this will actually put the items in it, so I don't even have to put the items in it myself. What do you think is the best way to learn FiveM Lua dev work? Learn how to code first. Learn basic programming principle. Easier way to learn is, bro, got me excited for the server if you're already working on it. Everything I do on the stream is for the server. So just log. We give it 1 log. Delete that. Delete that. And chords. Let's see. Does oh, I think I might be getting sick. I don't know. I'm not feeling too good. We're still gonna stream though. Not like that. I wonder if I can get. Oh, Nightbot got you. I don't even think Nightbot can do anything. I think Nightbot just talks crap in the chat. He doesn't even have an admin role. Can I not grab the chords? Qbox. Dang. All right, so I have to make my own. All right, that's fine. I can make my own. We'll just do a callback from the client, which we never do that, which is kind of weird. I have never done a client callback. So we need to trigger that for here. lib.callback.await get player chords. Source is going to be player ID. Wait, why are they using get player chords in a server? It's in the docs. For this custom stash one, get entity chords and they're getting the ped, which I think the get player ped can be used on the server as long as you have the ID, I think. Yeah, I didn't know that. What? We're using that then. What the heck? I didn't know you could do that. I was gonna make a whole callback for that. Oh, do you have to have... What's all this extra stuff? Oh, that's the prop. So it's chords, slots, max weight, instance, model. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Why am I doing that? I don't have to make a whole callback for that. And we just put player ID here. So it's location. And then slots, which is just going to be 1, because it's just going to be a log. Oh, and then I can actually I can place the log. Hold on. Pleb master. We can find a log model. So maybe it's better we did the custom drop. Make sure you guys like the stream if you're new to the chat, or if you're not new to the chat and you haven't liked the stream. Make sure you guys like the stream. Helps put the stream out there. Helps put my channel out there. Helps the channel grow. You know. Oh, that one don't want to spawn. Oh, we just hadn't loaded it yet. That's probably a little too big. Yeah. They need to, like, put a player next to it so you can see, like, scale. This one's probably too long. Yeah, it's too long. What about 1? Oh, there we go. We're using this one. No, that one's really big, too. Crap. Is there a prop log 3? Probably not. Oh, there is. That one's even bigger. About 4. I think we're going to have to do... These don't even load. I think we're going to have to do this one. It's too big, but I think we have to do this one. Don't really have there's no other ones. So we can either have them hold it long ways or tall ways and, like, hug it. We'll have some comedic value to the script for sure, because I always like to add some comedic value to it. All right, let's go back. We'll just do prop. What was it? Prop log 1. Yeah. Keep that copied so I have it. And it's going to be max weight. It's just going to be the weight of the log, which is, I don't remember. I think I did it as like 500 something, which should probably be more. It's only 1 kg. It should be like 100 kg. Or it should be like 10 kg. So let's add another 0 to that item. Weight. Add another 0. To here, item weight, so it's going to be 1 0. Oh wait, no, it's slot and then max weight. And then it's nil, which is instance. Doesn't need to be instance. Nil, and then the, oops, we need to be on the other side of this. Do nil, and then we're going to put this. All right. Oops. That's not the command anymore. It's give log. Oh, it didn't create it. Let's switch this around. Why didn't it create? I gotta stop doing that. Wonder if there's an error. No? Spawning under the map, maybe? No? Maybe it's something wrong with the chords. How about we debug these chords? No, it returns the chords, which is good. No, it does the chords fine. So we'll do, so it's item. So it's chord slot. Ah, I got an extra value. I had an extra 1, I think. There we go. How do I log 243255? All right. Log's got a number. Oh, but when I drag it out, it doesn't do that. But when I don't drag it out, it does do that. Hold on. I think that's where we have to create the custom drop again. So we'll trigger server event. And what we'll do here is, so we're passing through player ID here. I think what we should do instead is we need to figure out. So we'll do local src equals source. But source will be this. So what we'll do is local chords equals nil for now. And we'll do it if src does not equal, if player ID does not equal chords, then we're going to use this one. No, if it doesn't equal source. So if it doesn't equal source, then that means we're coming from the server. So we need to use player ID. Else, we're coming from the client. So we need to use the source. Oops. Client 15. Nope. All right. Oops. Got to change that. All right. Line 42. Or I could just do if player ped, if player ID is nil. Now, if it's not nil, then we use it. If it is, then we'll use source. There we go. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Oh, that's a mess going on over there. Yeah, just come over here. Yeah, I think they duped because of no, they technically didn't dupe because that's still only 3 logs. I think it's because I had more than one in my inventory already, so it started bugging out. Yeah, see, because I have one in my inventory, so it puts it on the ground, which is good. That's what we want it to do. And if we do that, then it should. Okay, that was a different one. Oh yeah, it's duping. Oh yeah. Well, because the on trigger, that event, this item count. Oh, I'm calling this in the wrong spot. This should be called here, because that means your item count's getting less. But what if no? But what if you're But what if you're just getting rid of it? You don't need the drop. You don't need it to create. There has to be like an on drop. Why is it not like... Why is there no event for... for dropping an item? That doesn't make any sense. It's saying these should not be triggered by any other scripts. Oh. So I shouldn't be using these. Oh, not be triggered. I'm not triggering them. I'm just adding more code to it. So, I mean, that will create a drop even if, like, just the item leaves your inventory. What's up, Brock? Okay, so there we go. Now we got it to work. Can you make your noise louder? Your noise louder? My voice. Yeah, I just put it up a little bit more. There we go. Wait. Oh, we're just duping. We are duping right now. Alright. So, yes, base building conferred. Just went sledding with the kids. It's close. Nice, dude. I miss sledding, bro. We had a few spots in my town growing up where it was like the reservoir and just massive highway hills. I miss sledding. Sledding was fun, but honestly, I almost destroyed a feature that's only available to dudes. Once sledding once. I slammed right into... So there were stairs going up the reservoir, and I slammed right into the stairs. Legs wide open, right into the stair post. That was... Whew. All right, we should probably restart the server here actually as I die. Sledding's fun, man. I love it, dude. Yeah, sound has been low, thanks. Did it get louder? Cuz I'm maxed out on both sides, on both computers. So, oh yeah, it does look like it's a little low. If you went down with my manager, he started doing 360s and fell off. Bale rolled and he didn't let go of her at all. Yeah, dude, I didn't end up going to bed till like 5 after we got off last night, man. And then I woke up at like 1:30. Oh, Redneck, Brock can look at your ticket. Brock, can you look at Regnet's ticket and maybe see if you can find any MLOs that are like that? You think about like a garage, like a mechanic in the same building as like a tow yard, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. I know you said Yellow Jack last night when we were talking about it, but that's not like a mechanic. Well, there's a bug if you try to spawn in when you're dead. There's an MO for the food mechanic in tow. Really? Jeez. Is it lumber job or logging? It's lumber. Slash give log. Okay, so we got a log. And that's still way too heavy. I mean, way too light. Actually, I don't have like your regular items you would carry, so I can't really say. So it creates a okay, so it creates a normal drop and then it creates the custom drop. Huh. So that's our problem. Is it's creating the regular stash too. When the player drops it. It's something with the event when you're dragging it from one, when you're actually dropping an item. So this drop here actually is creating a log drop. So what we should really be doing is we should just delete that item, whatever item that is. We need to get the stash ID where they're dropping it to and delete the item inside of it, I think. Let me try this. instead of chords, let's just do local handle. We'll just do this instead. Handler equals player ID. Put this back here. So we're gonna need this again. If log prop, then delete default item drop prep. I don't know how to do that. That's the thing. It doesn't say anything in the events about that. Let's try to remove. So that one created the log. That one created the log. That one created a log. Oh. While we're here. Let's build a wall. That's as high as it will go. Make another script that detects nearby props based on distance and print their names. Then on your search for the bag prop. We're not trying to delete the bag prop. We're trying to not let a stash spawn. Oh, they don't go on your rotation. I mean, it's sort of doing what it's supposed to. Like, it's still creating the drop. It's just the problem is right here, or not right there. Right there, yeah. There's the regular drop, and then there's the log drop. So that's what's going on here, is we don't need it to create the regular drop itself. We just need it to create... Oh, well... Like there, it didn't create it. Here it did. But it's going to create the log drop, and it's going to create the regular drop. So that's the problem. I wish there was like a... I wish you could like stop it from like being able to drop said item. Open nearby inventory. Wouldn't it be the Great China Wall? They don't have any wood. Or they didn't have any wood. Now they do, because they made that artificial forest. Weapon. So you want it so that when dropping logs, not to create the bag prop. It's not about the prop itself. It's about creating the bag, the item drop is what we need to not have it not do when we're creating the log drop. So we're creating two different types of drops. But it seems like they're creating a drop no matter what. When you drop the log when you drop the log, it creates like a separate drop stash. Yeah, so I'll show it again. So if I drop it here, it creates our log drop like it's supposed to, but it also creates this one. So you see I take this one, close it, open it, then you get our log drop. So it creates two separate drops, which is just duping. So I could abuse this and dupe and just keep duping logs. So we don't want it to create the regular ox inventory stash is what we're trying to do. It's only happening for the log. Yeah, because that's our code, you know, like our code is adding a handler to the when the log number changes. But something with the base code of moving items around and moving them out that creates a regular drop. That's why it's happening. Man, everything about having a wireless mouse is amazing, but just the charging, it's going to make me lose my mind. I wonder if I can, like... on, like, items. I wonder if I can, like... I don't really use AI like that. I wish there was like an event to like get the drop that the player just dropped to. I'm kind of surprised there's not like a get closest drop either. Well, there has to be when you press F2. It has to know like get the closest drop. And it could. I mean, it could be. It could be trying to get. It could be looking for this drop model, and it has the chords of that stash stored somewhere. It has like a like a big table. Client closed inventory. If inventory equals drop and container, then force open. We need to go into like the server. Client inventory here. Yep, probably Soar's inventory. Get drop? No, we need to like there should be like get drop. Get close. Entity. What is entity? Open dumpster. Open trunk. Open drop. Open inventory. See, the drop gets created when you open inventory. Set player inventory. I honestly have no clue. We might not be able to do what we want to do unless they we might not be able to create a log drop unless it's being the item unless when the item is being created. Because we would have to figure out what unless if we gave each log a metadata and we tried to and then we saved the metadata and try to delete it that way from that stash. But we'd have to give each log a metadata when it's given as like a key. But I have to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. But I just thought, right, the secret, like a key for, like a metadata key for like each log won't work either because you'll have to do the same stupid logic of saving all the generating a new random value each time. Okay. Trying to think. Doesn't really seem like there's now I really got to figure this out because it's really irking me. Yeah, but I could do. I was gonna say we could do. This will be kind of annoying though if I delete. I was gonna say I could add this event handler, and if the inventory ID starts with the word drop, then we could just delete the log inside of it, I guess. I'm thinking maybe we're just not going to be able to do drops when people drop it. I don't think the inventory is set up for that. But what confuses me, right, is why do they have the custom, like the custom drop is cool, but why have the custom drop if it doesn't like stop the regular drop? What's the point? Right? Like what's the point? Um yeah, this is really confusing. Well, I mean, the client gets, like that's like open inventory. Oh, is that not? No, it's here. Open inventory is like that. But the problem is if we do, the player could do this and then drag it back. Oh, it didn't even create the drop. Wait, why didn't it create the drop? Huh. Oh, we gotta also get total count. We need to get the item count of that, not just do total items. Oh, it's because we have so many logs. Okay, so there we go. It creates the first type of drop. And then we still got the custom drop. So that's the issue we're gonna run into. So I think when we're creating that, when we create the custom stash, I think we need to see if there's a. No, I was gonna say we need to see if there. Let's delete the log here. Let's try that. If else handler equals source, let's do dots. Is it because the custom drop only got one slot? No. It's because it's creating the regular drop and the custom drop when I drop the item. That's why. It's not, it shouldn't be well, I mean, there's not really a way to make it not do that, I guess. So we're going to try to remove the item from the player when they drop it. But you said if the custom one had more slots, it would add one to the custom drop instead of making a new one. I mean, we can try to add to. No, see, it still creates. So that's, you can see the log there is the custom one. And if I drag it back, it still puts 2 here. And then I just duped it. So now that's really running the problem, is you can dupe it like that. But then it just glitches out anyway, so. But we can't, I did the delete inventory. I did the delete when the drop gets created. But there's no log in the inventory, so there's nothing to delete. And I don't think when I don't think when you call delete inventory, I don't think it gets from the drop either. So that's the problem. It's just because it's just creating a creating two stashes when I only want it to create one. But then it should only make a custom drop when the player's inventory isn't open. No, the custom drop gets created when the log if the log is less than 1. So this this event gets called on item count change. So it just gets if it's less than 1, then it's going to create the drop, because that's like you're dropping it, you're losing it. Obviously, that's not really how we should be doing it, but it was because the idea of when you drop it, no matter when you drop the log, I wanted it to create the drop itself. But the problem you run into is that will get called, like if I go up to the next spot over there where we're gonna like grind up the log, then it's gonna create a drop too, though. So there's more logic that needs to put into it. But I don't think we're gonna get this to work the way I want it to work, so that kind of sucks. So I think what we're just gonna have to do is, like now, when we already have a log in my inventory, we might just have to do it like that, and it will just drop on the ground, and then you can pick it up. But I think that's what we're just gonna have to do it like that, and then I'll try to figure out down the road how to actually make it so so it will take the item from or it won't create 2 drops, but there's just nothing in here about that. Which I wish this would like I wish this would like return like a um like a what am I trying to say here? Like the stash too. Hi. Where can you get the item hash, then delete it, or you can delete the closest object when you remove it from the inventory. So this is so what happens is, I don't know, there's no like get closest stash, get closest drop in Ox itself. So that's the problem. If we could get the closest stash, or maybe if there was an event or a function or something to create when you drop an item, it would be a lot easier, but we can't really. They don't have anything like that. Trying to find. Should have printed the ID. And let me see anything in here. ID 1. No, I don't see anything about the drop. Let me do a command for this real quick. Let's print this in here. And then what we'll do here is we'll give item 1 phone 1. So, and then I'll restart the script. Go here and we'll see here. Is it that you're making custom drop whenever dropping and dropping as well? So instead of always making custom drop, you only if the player doesn't manually drop it, that's given it. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to just create the custom drop if they are cutting down the tree and they don't have any space, then we'll create the custom drop. Get stashes. These aren't stashes though. I don't think that's gonna return. I also don't see that either. Yeah, I don't see get stashes. All right, let's see here. So there's the ID for the inventory. No, it doesn't. So the player mainly drops it, should make a custom drop. Yeah, it should do that. That's what we want it to do. So we want this log here to spawn if I just drop it. But it doesn't. Or it does. It does. But like for example here we have the drop. But if I go in it, you see the regular drop. Oh, it goes away. But I have to uncomment it out. But if I was to drop that there, it creates the base drop, and then it creates the custom drop. So that's we don't want it to create the custom drop or the basic drop. That's what the problem is. And if there was a way to open or to know what stash is open, that would be nice. Well, it's getting concatenated somewhere. Probably locals. UI drop. Let's look at here. See if we can find this anywhere. It's here. Oh my gosh. Forgot the inventory is built. Get nearby inventories. I don't think that's one either. Get nearby inventories will... I think this will open players' inventories. Was that a client or server? That's client. We can try that, but I don't think that will open. I think that will do all types of inventories. We'll see. Yeah, that opens player inventories. What if I just do this? It's not going to work, but if I just do drop and leave data empty, we'll just open the closest drop. Okay, it just opened a drop that's non-existent, I think. Yeah, it just opened another, it just creates another drop. Here, that's where UI drop is. Oh, we need to find just drop. Create drop. Here we go. Set custom labels with custom drops. Yeah, you can. Oh, am I on the be right back screen? No. What's this in? Set state bag handler. Client.drops. Where's that being created? Where's the first reference of this? Oh, there's the function for creating the drop. I wonder exports dot open inventory drop. That's, I just did that. That didn't work. Yeah, I literally just did that. It just opens your inventory. Well, here's where they're creating the drop itself. Does custom drop return an ID? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it, no. Which, I mean, you still use, it still adds, it's the custom label, and then it adds a bunch of numbers at the end. So, I mean, we could remove. So what we need to do is we need to remove the drop when it gets dropped. That's all we have to do. But even then, we still need to close the inventory after they drop the item, so they can't try to dupe it. Let's just instance. Oh my gosh. Remove drop. On enter drop. Oh, what's this? On enter drop. Nearby drop. That's for the marker. Casino, I just did that. That won't work because you're saying you're adding drop as an argument, and drop is invalid. That's not like, that won't point to anything. See? it's just gonna cause an error. Or well, that's because force open is a server event. But you're not passing any data. It needs to know what drop to open. You can't just tell it drop. Yeah, that's close. Vidcol, I think how you say that. But that won't work because we don't know the ID. That's what we have to do. We have to get the ID. Inventory return. Yeah, it should return. But that's still like that's still the problem. Custom drop. That still won't fix the problem because we still need to get the idea. We don't need to get the ID of the custom drop. We need to get the we need to get the ID of the drop of the base drop, not the custom one, because we already know the custom one works. We know that is good and dandy. Just the problem is we don't want it to create we don't want it to create a base drop. So yeah, see, it created the drop like it was supposed to. See, okay, so it did create that one, which is good. Which is weird because this is log 4 and then but this printed drop 443232. If I do it again, prints a different one. So that's the idea ID of it. Which I'm going to assume when it's creating a drop, I'm going to assume that client.drops has like a label, drop ID, data owner slot. We need to figure out where this event is getting called. That's custom drop. That's create drop from player. And this is okay, so this is what we need. We need drop item. Create drop ID. Hold on, let me open this here. Drop ID data owner. I bet data is the one we're looking for. And we need to figure out swap items. Oh wait, I could do no. Wait, hold on. Hooks. Swap items. Trigger when moving any item from one slot to another or when giving an item. By returning false, you can cancel the action and revert the inventory state. Source number action, move, stack, swap, or give. From inventory to inventory. From type to type. From slot to slot count. Hold on. If this doesn't work, then I'll end up just I'll just edit the inventory logic myself. So I have the hook ID, but then what happens? So this doesn't let you put water into a drop. So if I do drop, oops, and I drop this. It doesn't let me. Oh, it did let me do it. So this is an example for you guys that aren't understanding the problem. So I dropped the log, right? It created the drop, which is good, but this isn't the right drop. This is a base QBX drop or Ox inventory drop. If I move this over and then exit and go back in, this is the drop it's supposed to be creating, which causes a problem where you can dupe items. So now because I had that, I can dupe that into another one. And then I can do this, but the drop doesn't create. So you can dupe a third. Well, it will dupe on the fourth. But yeah, it creates a problem where you can just keep duping items. Weird, because this didn't do anything. I thought it would. Into or from glove box and trunks. From data. Did I set the 2 and 4 inventory filter equals? I don't see that. Inventory filter. Why? Moved into or from glove box and trunks. From type to type. That doesn't work? Yeah, that's what's happening. It's triggering the regular drop and it's triggering the default drop and the custom drop, which we don't want it to do. Which now it's going to break because of too many logs. Which then I don't even know how to use these hooks. But honestly, that wouldn't even work because we still want to be able to drop the item. Like, we don't want to not be able to drop it. So I think we need to go back to create drop. Yeah, but Tom, I was thinking about it. Then it's gonna run into a problem also, where where's the item going? You know, like, is it just gonna sit there? I think we go to create drop here, and we do I don't know if this can work. If data, I don't know if data like holds the item name, maybe. Inventory.items. Passing that drop ID and the data, which is inventory.drops, which is just the chords instance in the model. So wait, that just creates the chords in the model. Generate items. What's this? Hold on. We'll come back to you. Don't you worry. Oh, okay. This is just getting it if that. Oh, it just returns all the items. Inventory type. Generate items. Hold on, let's go back to where this is being called. Inventory, which is create drop ID, format, drop, slot shared. We'll do, if not items, items is that. We want to make it so items, if items is law. The above just removes an item from the manual dropped inventory and forces the custom one. This just generates the random items. So what's the second argument in generate items? Inventory type. So here, the type, I think, create custom drop. I don't know what the type gets labeled as. Server, let's do get inventory. So it does print the type. Hold on, I want to know what this type is, because I think it gets labeled as example stash. See, that's what we need, the custom drop. If I just put this here, let's see. I want to see what the type will be as, because then maybe we can add our own new type. Type is drop. Okay. So if it's drop, nothing happens if it's drop. So this is where it's actually generating the items. I don't want to break this. I don't want to break this code though. What are we doing now? We're trying to create So we want to create we're creating custom drops for these logs. And so if I drop it, it creates 2 stashes. That's the problem we're trying to fix. So it creates the base ox inventory one, and then if I move it over, and then it creates our custom one. We're trying to make it so it only creates this one, and it doesn't create the other one. I mean, you can always revert it. Yeah, I can. But I think if we set... would not be like the normal drop function. See, that's the problem is there's no like... Can you get the drop ID from the data you just printed out? No, this data is relevant to the custom drop, not the the base drop, which is dumb. So this gets called here, and that returns all the items. Here, that's where it's doing it here. Maybe delete the item you drop so the ox drop removes and the custom drop is there. That's the thing though. If we want to delete the item we're dropping, we have to know what drop we're inside of. That's the problem we're coming to. Because I could just close the inventory. I could delete the item from... So I could delete the item when the player does this. I could delete this item and close the inventory. And then our custom drop will be there. But the problem is we need to get this number here. But we have to figure out how to do that first. That's the problem we're running into. And if we return this player one, like how you would think it would return this number too, it's weird. It won't return that. If I have it open, put this here. Oh, I insert it. And if I give one, it won't print anything about an open drop. Just the items you have. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it will. Open. Are you serious? Don't create a custom one. You need to add a check in the inventory to see the item. We just gonna create a custom one. We don't want to have to. I don't want to have to edit the base code itself. Okay, so now we do. Local base drop. Looks like your code is calling my code doesn't call the base ox inventory drop. All the ox inventory does that itself on UI events. Want to try this. Yeah, so that was just our problem is we try to figure out Wait, hold on. Oh, it just opened it again. What the heck? Why'd it open it? We'll do if base drop then and else debugging can't find base drop and okay, which is good. So it's drop. So it's creating the drop if you don't have the space. The problem is when we're dropping it. Which this one should have got deleted. Base drop dot. No, this needs to be base drop dot open. I think. How are things going? Could be better. Okay, so we got a log. That's good. There we go. It worked. But it's not closing the inventory. That's the problem. So it didn't create both. It only created one. But it opens inventory back up for some reason. So we need to make sure the inventory fully closes. Close it and then wait. We'll do wait here. Oh yeah, we could force open the custom drop. Yeah, it's actually a good idea. Let's force open the custom drop. I like that. So inventory type. How does this one work? Drop. Data will be custom drop. And this will be handler. I think this should work. Oh, you're saying wait then close? Yeah, we'll try that. Hold on. I'm going to try this first. There we go. It does some weird glitchy stuff though, but yeah, I'll try what you're saying about waiting and then closing it. No, that still does it. Can wait longer, I guess. There we go. I don't like how it stays up though. It doesn't do like the fade either. Like how like the inventory, like how it fades in but then like fades out. This kind of just like abruptly closes. Hey, but we got it to work, which is good. Which I think what I was doing, it was just being way overcomplicated, but we got it. So now that we just needed to know that we just needed that. Is all we needed was to see open, which is annoying because I went through this print before and I think I just went right over the word open. So All right, so that's good. Real annoying, actually. But hey, that's coding for us. Yeah, it got in the end. That's all that matters. So now we can actually create the script because that took 2 hours. Do you have any tips that you could give to get started with scripting? Don't take breaks longer than a day. Don't code for longer than like 4 hours. Don't get over motivated. Don't get under motivated. Don't make it your entire life when you're first starting. You know, it's like a work-life balance. Don't pay for courses. There's plenty of free content out there. Don't use ChatGPT very often. Bookmark the forums. The forums will be your friend. Google is your friend when coding. Google is your best friend when you're starting out. Like you will go into a job in a game dev studio with senior devs and they'll still be Googling stuff because there's so much you can learn. There's no way in the world you can remember all of it. Snippets are your friends, stuff like that. Yeah, coding is really just how well you know how to Google. Do you have tutorials? Yeah, on my channel there's a lot of tutorials. I have a coding principles channel. Best advice, never trust client inputs. When it comes to how the code works, yeah. Because a lot of time it's just ignorance. They just don't know how it works, but they think they know how it works, so then they just start yapping. Where is it at? We need this. So if we are doing this, local hold log. We're going to do local function create holding item. It's going to be prop underscore log underscore 01. Local ped equals player ped ID. And then we need to make another function. Destroy hold item, which will be this. Do the opposite here, but we'll do this one first. Index.bone. So we need to go into here. It's the same bone. Hold item is this. Ped bone index is that. Index.xpos. We'll just copy over from what I have here. We'll just edit over as we need to. Paste it there. There we go. So that will do that. And then I need to load those. I think I actually loaded these on the very top of the script, actually. Yeah. Let me grab these two. request it. Won't even need it. And then we are going to need this animation. And then instead of doing this, we just... Or we're going to need the local pet. Player pet ID. And we're going to destroy objects. Or delete objects. Is that Unity in me? Go somewhere you could sell drugs to NPCs and you could bargain fun. Then I discovered it was full of things that cheaters can trigger with Lua Executor. Yep. Yep. That's fun. Yeah, it's probably because you were where you were picking the amount, you were probably sending the amount over and then they can edit that. Just what? There's only so much you can do though, man. There's only so much you can do to stay away from cheaters. Stop ped task. Wait, why do I always forget what that native is called? Is it stop ped task, kill ped task? I always forget. Clear ped task. Okay, there it is. I always forget that one. All right, let's try it now. Yeah, I don't know what it is with me, but I literally always forget that. Okay, so we're somewhat working here. We just need to rotate it a little bit. This is great. This is great. We will... Yeah, we're keeping this. This is going straight into Erupted because I think it is hilarious having carrying a giant log like this. Oh no, it's stuck in my hands. Oh no. Oh no. What did I just delete? All right, we got it off of me. Just fell over. Authentic AF, bro. Appreciate you. Of course, man. I try to, I'm just me when I stream. Honestly, if you guys were in a Discord call, it'd be exactly the same way. For the most part. Did you fix the drop issue? Yeah, duct tape and super glue. We're good, though. We are all good. We need to change one of these rotations. I think it's this one. I think if we set this to 0.0, it will spawn flat. Okay. So that changed it the other way. We need to do it we need to change this one, I think. This one needs to be 90, I think. Okay, it didn't change the rotation at all. Did I restart the script? Yeah, I did. That didn't change the rotation at all. So it's X, Y, Z. Wait. Yeah. Hold on, what was the last script we did where we attached something? What was, what script did we do last stream, chat? I don't remember. Didn't we attach something? Op log. You talking about like CSGO op? What script did we do where we had to hold an item? I don't remember. Oh, it was weed, I think. No, it wasn't weed. We did some... No, I think it... Yeah, it was weed with the water cans, but we didn't really have to mess with any of that. X, Y, Z. Let's change this one to 90. No, we didn't ever do it where you had to... Okay. Okay, that's somewhat working. That's the rotation that we need. We just need to bring X, Y, Z. This needs to come down more. Okay, that's the wrong way. I forgot we rotated it, so I think let's test that one. That's a huge log. What a relatable statement. And then we'll go back, and then I think it's this one is the one where it goes down. Okay, wrong way. That's not right. We need to go less. Let's do -4. Okay, almost. We're almost there. Too much. Oops. Too much still. Or too little. Or, no, too much. Yeah. All right, almost. I think we're almost there. 0.5. And yeah, it does need to go. It does need to move over a little bit. It's too much to one side. Okay, almost. We're so close. I don't know if... I keep doing that. Oops. Oh, I'm changing the wrong value. It's not that one. That was 4. It's this one. I swear it's so close. I want the hands to be like... I want you to be able to see the hands on the bottom. Is that even? What if the player plays... Oh, God. Needs to go up just a little bit. 0.8. I think that should probably be good. We're getting real precise here with these numbers. Oh my gosh, it is literally so close to where I want it to be. Oh, I think that's probably good. This is awesome. Hold on, I gotta send this screen. I don't know if Brock's in here, but he needs to see this. All right. What was that? What happened to the ped falls? Yeah, it does that. We got to make sure. I don't want to make a while loop, though. I don't want to have to do a while loop at all. How was I doing it in my other script? Because I think in salvage, it never stopped. It's just I just prefer not to do a while loop, but if I have to, I don't think I ever really, I didn't think I really polished enough to that point. I mean, I could make a while here, and I can just do... I could just do this. We could do log while it's greater than or equal to 1. Do and make the pet immune to falling. Because then that can be abused. We'll wait like 500 milliseconds, and then we'll just play the animation. No, but then that's gonna do the glitchy thing of like where it's gonna just keep going. I think that will just make it so the animation will just keep starting and stopping. Yeah. So what we'll do is while is ped playing anim, I think. Is ped. Yeah, that's what I was about. That's why I thought there's a method for it. Is ped playing? No, what is it? Is anim. That's an event. Is entity playing anim? We'll do well not. Make sure this entity. So we need the ped, right? Yeah, ped, the dictionary, the name, walk, task flag. I don't think we really need that, do we? Are those scripts for an actual server, or is it just for fun? It's for Erupted. It's for my personal, or like my FiveM server. It's for that server there. I just sent the link. Let's try this. Oh, okay. Here, let's wait. Oh, what the heck? Entity playing anim. Oh, it's not playing that. Re-adding the log check? No. We don't even have any log checks. I guess this could be considered a log check, but this only gets triggered when there's an item change. This doesn't get triggered any other time. Oh, we could just do while it's the wait 500. Is that what it is? Oh, no. Yeah, that crashed the game. Look what you just made me do, Iron. You made me crash my game. Is that the right native to use? Yeah, I think that is the right one. Made me crash my game. How dare you? Well, it's yeah. We don't need to restart the server. Hold on. Is that the one that they're using? Ox Inventory uses that one. If is ped ragdoll ped. We don't have to do that check because we're already doing an animation check. So if the ped ragdolls, then the animation stops, so it will re-trigger the animation. Well, we could do. Should flag be 3? All right, we'll try that. I didn't really check I want to see how Ox does it, because Ox does it to test to see. That's how they know if you can open an inventory or not, by if you're playing the handcuff animation. Yep, here we go. Yep, it should be flag 3. Yep. We will try that. Make sure we restart it first. Oh crap! Is it logging job? No, it's lumber job. Oh, I probably have to be fully in. I need to add a command for erupted. Let me do that right now, actually. There we go. This works. Erupted. Forgot stream elements is really slow. There we go. So I think when I get up, it should keep playing it. Oh, no, I guess you're right. Why didn't it play it? Is it because we're still, like, technically playing the animation? It's just not showing? We should still be in this loop, right? Looping. Oh, wait. No, because this loop won't go through. Because we play the animation, we wait a second, and then we play the animation again. So I don't once we start playing this, that loop is just redundant. It won't even get called. Oh, we're looping. We're still looping. I think I have to wait. I think I need to wait here. We gotta wait a little bit for the animation to actually start. But the loop breaks because we started the animation. Oh, that command did not work. But whatever. Would it not have to be a loop if player has prop? We could do that. We could loop and see if holding, make sure holding is still a prop while holding log. And then once we delete it from destroy holding, then it will stop. Let's try that. I like that idea. Oh, it's looping the animation. Hold on. And then we need to do inside that loop. Let's go back here. And then we'll do if we'll add this check here to play the animation again. And then we'll add a command here. Slash command. We'll do log, and in here we'll destroy the log. Okay, nice. So the animation isn't looping. If I do log, all right, we're still playing the animation and we're still looping. So while log is not nil, do I need to reassign it to nil once it destroys it? Hold on, let me debug this. Should switch to nil, right? Okay, so we're working good. We're still looping. You don't think it gets interrupted? Should be something like this. Has item not started play the game. And then let's do log. Oh, we're still looping. It printed a number still, so that's not good. So we need to turn this back. We need to turn this to nil when it deletes, I guess. There we go. We do log. There we go. Then it stops. No more looping. And if we do this, should bring the log back out. We do log, stops it. Bring the log back out, stops it. All right, nice. So create holding, destroy. So if I drop this. Oh, hey. Still hanging out up here with me, I guess. What's good, Harry? Why did that not... Oh, is it stuck on me from something else? Yeah, it is. So I know how to get to work, but I don't know how to write it. Yeah, I feel that. Are you really a developer? Well, that's an interesting question. I'd like to think so. Log. Wait, what was that command? Give log. Give log. I got a log. There we go. If I bring it back over, it should spawn it again. Nice. So we're working. Let's go. We got it working, and it shouldn't even take up that much resmont either, since it's a 1 millisecond loop or a 1 second loop. Yeah, not even at 0.1. And that's the only loop we'll need in the entire script too. What if you fall over? It should play the animation because we're checking if the entity is existent now. Wow, okay. I guess not. All right. This native sucks. Can we get anim? Can we get the one they're playing? How do we get it when Ragdoll. I don't want to make it so they can't. I don't want to make it so they can't ragdoll because that's kind of like broken. By the way, you can add SVGUI and server CFG, and you can restart scripts from console. I can restart them from here. If ped, ragdoll ped. Yeah, we can add that. See if that works. Or ped. Needs 2 args. No. All right, let's see. Yeah, that didn't work. From CMD from here? I don't really need to restart it from here, really. Is ped running ragdoll task? You can try this one instead. There we go. That worked.
The Dark Nimbus subscribed to the channel.
Dark Nimbus, man, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. All right, so I love how it just took 3 hours to get this to work. But hey, guys, we got it to work, and that's all that matters. It works now, so we're not going to touch it. Exactly. And the drops work, too, so that makes me real happy. Okay, so let's just create let's chop this tree down. No, Toma, we're getting too far. We just need to that's for later, all right? That's for later. We'll just have hold all. Why is that blue? What the heck? Oh. So now let's do a thread where we can spawn all the targets in, where we can go into another script where we've already done this. Containers. I'm trying to think where I've done this already. Spawn in there, config.trees. When's your next fishing video coming out? Was it good first episode? I don't know. I don't know right now. I don't know where my phone is, so I don't know what day it is. Is it Sunday? Saturday? I think it's Saturday. It's Saturday. when does this start? 7, 5:30. Ah, man, I don't know. I think Monday maybe. I think probably going to go to my brother's house for the UFC fights tonight. So we might have a late stream tomorrow. Yeah, we might have a late stream tomorrow. And then we'll have a late stream tomorrow. Because I'll probably, the fight start at 9, or the main card starts at 9. And there's 2 title fights. I'm going to assume they're probably all going to go the distance. So I probably won't be home till like midnight, which is nothing for me, to be completely honest, because I was up till 4 in the morning or 5 in the morning yesterday. I'm still here. So we'll just, it's more of a thing about if I feel good or not after staying up super late. I watch UFC too. Who's winning? I don't know. I don't really, I like Strickland because he's American, but I don't pay attention to UFC like that. I just like to watch the fights because I used to wrestle. So I love watching fighting. But yeah, it will be interesting for sure. I'm kind of excited to see what happens. So yeah, I'll probably still end up streaming though, because since I took my day off yesterday, I'll probably end up still streaming.
FiveM subscribe to the channel.
Ivy, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I think Strickland last time seemed close, but he surely took something from. I was also reading, I saw on Facebook before the stream started that it looks like he has a staph infection too. But I don't know. I like to watch Strickland fight because he's a boxer. And even though I love wrestling, sometimes it gets annoying when they just wrestle around, and Strickland really doesn't wrestle around, so I like watching him fight. But it will be interesting for sure. I'm excited. But I didn't know if I was going to watch I was either going to watch the fights or the Super Bowl, because I wasn't going to go over to my brother's two days in a row, because it's like a 45-minute drive. So, but for the fights, because we both like UFC, I probably will. It'd be really nice if I could get this like right in the middle of the tree. Can I do this? Oh, we found the cheat code. Maybe. I thought I had it earlier. There we go. Boom. That's the center. And to be honest, I don't really care who wins the Super Bowl, so I'm not even going to watch it. So, what's that container for? That's just to get the center of the tree. That's just so I can get the coordinates of exactly the center for the most part. Ah, it's still not good. Let's be like this way a little bit. I think I probably just need to make it a little bit bigger. But originally, Iron, the first fishing episode was 55 minutes long. It was a long one for sure. All right, don't care anymore. All right, so you can chop down the tree, which is good. So we need an animation where you like it's Welly Zhang and Tatiana Suarez, I think is how you say it. I think that's the second title fight. Is that a title fight? I think it is. Yeah, it is. What's the script that you're using to place the barrel down? That would be Spooner. I see her watch for 5+ hours sometimes, so an hour long video isn't. Yeah, but I just didn't want it to be too long because I feel like tutorials that are that long, I feel like they're just too long. So I'm like, all right, I'll just split it into 3 parts, and it should be good. But I don't know if you were here in the beginning of the stream or those of you that are just coming in. I'll show a little teaser of what tutorial 2 is because I already have it scripted and recorded. I just need to edit it. So, are you serious right now? You're gonna put me under? So now you can third eye the guy, and it brings up this menu here that shows your rep, your score, and it comes with the shop, and then it comes with the leaderboard. So I'm in first place with the 145. If I go into TW Fishing and go to score 145, let's say this person goes ahead of me to 190. I have to reopen it though. I get pushed. I don't get pushed under. So obviously, I guess there might be an error. What the heck just happened? Why didn't that work? That's not fun at all, actually, because I already recorded the second part. Okay. I guess something isn't working. So maybe I might have to rewrite the rewrite that part. Why isn't that working? Which is weird. It was working yesterday. What the heck? Yeah, that's weird. It must be something wrong with the sorting. Yeah, so I guess that's wrong. So I might have to go through and re-record the entire second part. So that's fun. Okay, let's go back to this. What were we doing? Oh, this. We need an animation that like chops it down. Oh man, now I'm gonna be thinking about that. Thinking about that, how that doesn't work. I thought it worked. I thought it worked at the beginning of the stream, but maybe not. Why does it always me that costs more work? Hey man, it's gotta be somewhere. It's gotta be someone, I guess. What? Okay. What the heck? Oh, it's for an object.
Emily Lynn subscribed to the channel.
Let me look at this one. See what this one looks like. Which one is it? Player front takedown. Which one? There's A and B. Oh, it's right here is the one you're talking about. Yeah, I could just do that one. Yeah, that one's good. Let's just do function. Local function chop tree. Oh man, why is that? Why was that not working? Okay. We need to do the same thing we did here. Oh, actually, we don't even need to load that. We'll do PC 5000 bottom. Move true. Combat true. False. True. Anim. Dict. Clip. Oh, so now you don't want to auto align. Okay. That one never auto aligns correctly. Oh, there we go. Now it wants to. Because I started talking crap. It's like, all right, I'll annoy you. I hate how it makes the noise, though. It's the only thing that sucks. And I don't think you can change the noise either because it's linked to the animation. Prop. Oh, you got one for me? All right. It's not going to look right, but... Where even is it? Let's try to do... no rotation. Okay, it's almost there. Let's do that one. It's kind of scuffy based on where you're looking, though. It's kind of annoying. Okay, that just rotated it not the way I wanted it to. It's like... you gotta be real finicky on where you look. I think that also rotated it the wrong way. How about we just do... What bone is that? 5? Here, we'll try that bone. I don't know. Is that a hand bone? Is it X, Y, Z? No, that one, what you put there isn't... Oh, let me change the X to -1. Forgot that was there. Would you have 0.1? Oh, almost. Oh, wait, I don't... That doesn't look right. Oh, let's do this axe since... Hold on. She was like... Cut wood loop. Is that an animation or is that a scenario? Because that looks more like that's a scenario. So I gotta do it differently if it's a scenario. Nothing came up for that. Oh, probably because we're sorting by animation, not by scenario. No, nothing came up even for a cut wood loop. Where are you getting these from? ChatGPT? That is not anything. Nothing even comes up for wood, really? Or cut? Vine was going to come up, of course. Hang out. Where's it even getting the word tree? Oh, from street. Okay, I'm not going to search through here. No. I don't know where you're getting it from, because cut wood, that's not a... Tree. Look for tree. I won't do animation. Why did these come up when I searched tree? Cuts? Wood. Let's search wood. See if something like came up that was like what you were saying, the cut wood one. Just pages? Well, I just searched your cut wood one and that didn't even come up. And I searched it in Spooner and it didn't come up. I try cut underscore wood. Not even cut wood comes up. Look at that one. Be nice if there was a scenario though for it for sure. Rear takedown. I think that's like what we're already doing. We just need to oh, this one. Oh, okay, never mind. The beginning of that one's really good. Oh, like rip it out of them. I like that one more. I like this one a lot more.
Pipa subscribe to the channel.
Pipa, thanks for sub. I appreciate it. Bring the prop back. Let's get this out of the way, too. Oh, that would be smart. Just the axe is wrong. We got to get the axe to fit in the hand correctly. Where are we calling this? We're calling chop tree. Let me do a command. So the axe needs to rotate. Let's try this one. Let's do 10. Let's do 10 degrees that way and see what way it rotates. Did it even rotate? I think it did a little bit. Let's do something dramatic so we can see what axis this is. Okay, that just flipped the axe around, so we don't want to do that one. It's that axis. We want to mess with this one. We put that 30 degrees, I think, and then that will put it more in the hand correctly, I think. Wait, no, that's the wrong axis. I think it's this one. It's so hard to tell. Yeah, if I do /E axe, you get this big one. But that's a difficult setup for the animation. I need to figure out. It would be easier if I didn't play an animation at all. So I'm going to get rid of the animation. And then just do the progress circle. Oops. Because it'll be easier to see where we need to, what way we need to rotate it. So let's do 90 on that one. See what way it goes from there. So it's not that one because that one's up and down. It's that axis. We need to do -90. There we go. I think that's right. Now let's get the animation back and it should look okay. Oh, it looks a lot better now. It actually looks like it's in your hand. Somewhat. Alright, nice. Make it do a loop with 3 random animations. Yeah, we can do a list here. We'll do... it's control /. Control, and then it's the button where the question mark is. Yeah, but I mean, I could do the massive axe, but it's gonna look really weird when you're holding a massive axe with one hand. Unless we use the animation with the bat. If I do this and change melee to bat, I think. You're not gonna search what I want. I think there's a bat where you swing it to the right. We could try that one. Okay, hold on. Is there like a combat or something? How are you not gonna have a combat tag? All I'm seeing is machete. Why is there only machete? The heck? Bat? I mean, still nothing comes up. Weapons, rifle. Where is it getting bat from this? I don't know where in the world it's getting aim at weapons. Well, we already have the hatchet ones right here. We're trying to get the... So if you, like... I can just show the animation, actually. Okay. Melee unarmed? Why would it be called melee unarmed? That's so dumb. Only use the English alphabet? That's not the English alphabet, apparently. Oh, it's because there's a space. And apparently this... Okay. That's also not an animation. Let's do... I don't think it would be unarmed. Baseball, bat, animation, FiveM. There really should be a combat. Like a combat, like category. I don't understand why there wouldn't be. I mean, I can go through all the bats, but this is gonna be... Like, I don't understand. Why is this coming up with bat? I don't understand. Battle bomb? Why is this so hard to find? It has to be combat at, right? No, I think it has to be melee at something. It has to be in the melee somewhere. Large weapon. What is this? They're holding a bat there. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, no, no. That's... What's this? That's not it. I think it's a large weapon. It's something with this. Because they're like holding a bat in that one. Well, there we go. What one's that? That's a bad one because it doesn't like go in. There's no like intro into that. Oh. I think this counterattack one might be the best. I'm gonna duplicate this. Oh yeah, that looks about right. There's only really one of these that's good. It's this one. The rest of them kind of suck. I just don't like how it doesn't have an intro. Like this. Let's just do this one because I don't really want to look through this anymore. So we'll do. We'll do local. We'll do if they can have a big axe, which we'll do this one. So we'll do local anim equals local prop if has item. But for right now, we won't do anything. We'll just do a math. Oh, oops. That could have been really bad. We'll do local random equals math dot. And we'll do 1, 2. If random equals 1, then we'll do these. And this will be the hatchet for now. Else, then this one will be the big axe. Or hatchets. How do you spell that? So this will do this one. And then we're gonna need that axe model. I think it's a fireman axe. Let me search by fireman. Here we go. Okay. Let's try. What's up, Stealth? Oh. All right, give me the other one. There we go. Except you're hitting the you're hitting the tree with the wrong end of the axe. Oh wait, no, that was wrong. We are winning. I don't know how long you've been in here, but we were losing big time earlier. There we go. I'll look that one up. We got the give log. We got the carry thing to work for the log. So drop it. It finally works with its own stash. See, we got that working. The hatchet looks shitty as fuck. Well, thank you for shitting on my work. No, I'm just playing with you. I'll look that up 1 sec. That animation. What time is it? It's 5. Nothing came up with that one. Is this the one you wanted? Probably this one, huh? Oh yeah, that one's good too. We need to put a flag in so it plays the entire task play. We need the flag where it just does the entire body. Because I forget which one that defaults to. We're gonna do that. We're gonna keep the hatchet. We're gonna keep the hatchet because I want it to be like you can eventually buy the axe if you get good enough. What's the flag default? 49. I don't even see flag 49. Don't I have a flag calculator? I thought I did. You're gonna go buy courses? Yeah, I will make it so they need the axe. We're just trying to get the animations and stuff right now. Well, this can have some. It's gonna have the flags in here too. Yeah, we're just trying to get the animations to work first. We'll just do flag 1 so it doesn't overloop because I want it, or so it doesn't override. I want it to still play the. I still want it to play the like the feet. It's not like happening to the feet. That's not how you spell flag. There we go. Oh, just try to do another one. Oh, hey, where are you going? Oh. So now I understand why they did flag 50 or whatever it was, so you don't move. Okay, hold on. I like that car one. Yeah, we could set the flag to 1 and just freeze it. Yeah, that would work too. Which one was that? This one? Alright, Sight, come on, let's go. No, I think this was the double-handed one. Yeah. Oh, they use the same... They're using the same dictionary, so we don't have to do that. Dictionary will be hit anim math dot random 1 to hit anim. That's not right. That's right. And then we'll put the flag back to 1 and we'll just freeze. Flag. Which I thought it was already doing, but I guess not. Which weird, because oh, that's disabling movement. But I think if we do this, it will freeze it like completely. There we go. That's a good one too. If it wants to play the other one. Okay, there's the hatchet one. Hey, try to play it again. Clear ped task. Oh. Oh. That one looks horrible. I'm not gonna lie. That one's pretty bad. I don't know. I think it's a bug with the. It's like it's like a bug with the collision. I think with the trees. These trees are finicky because they're baked into the terrain. It's even worse on Red M. So I honestly feel like the only decent axe animation is this car hit one. I feel like the other one's kind of trashy because they're just like it's just swinging too fast. Make the ped face the vector. Yeah, I will. We just need to pass through index. Config dot trees. Yeah, we'll make the zone a little bit bigger. We'll just do this. We'll make it a lot bigger. That's the wrong way. That's also the wrong way. Hold on. Wait, isn't some of the forward vector? Set entity forward? No. Forward vector. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying. We need to get the reverse of the vector, because this is gonna create it this way. But also, it doesn't matter, because if I set the vector, if I get the heading to this one, and I set it to that, and then I restart it, but I come and chop it this way, it's going to turn me that way. So I need to set the... You can simply put... Yeah, I know. We talked about that at the beginning of the stream. We're just trying to set up the logic to get it actually rolling first. We're just prototyping. That stuff's all like polish and stuff. We got to get this to work first. I need to set the entity. I need to make it look at. Is there a look at native? It has to look at chords. I think this would work actually. X. Y. Z. Duration. -1. 1. How long does it take you to make a script like this? We're at 4 hours, so that didn't work. That didn't work either. Maybe it's because of the duration. Just something stupidly high. That didn't work either. I don't know why that's not working. Yeah, that's set ped facing. No, set ped. Look at ped. Add ped. Face. Let me just search facing. Is ped facing ped? Is ped. Task hands up. They wait before starting doing the animation? Why? I mean, sure. I don't. Let me put that inside. Let's put this. Let's put this inside of a command. Player ped ID. It just it depends, Jared. It just depends on how complex the script is. Nah, even that doesn't work. Oh, it's not about, it doesn't move the ped, it moves the head. Oh, I'm trying to think. the best way to do this would be. I mean, because that doesn't even return a. Yeah, I could do task go straight to chords. Yeah, and then it. But that's gonna cause a problem. Well, we can do distance to. Yeah, task turn head to face chords. That might be the right one. Oh, I didn't do it there. Oh god, it's frozen. That worked. Good one, Toma. You found it. I do it like here. I'm not looking at it. Oh crap! I forgot. We gotta move it. Yeah, maybe we do definitely probably need to add like a second weight here. There we go. And then I should be able to walk around once it's done. Yeah. And then the duration. Well, we need to get duration. Anim dot dict. Anim dot clip. Oh. Hold on. Oh. This returns seconds, not milliseconds. That will still do. Crap. I messed it up. It shouldn't try to do another one. Oh, it definitely did want to do another one. So let's get that. And then we'll trim this down by 500 milliseconds. So it doesn't try to play another animation. Oh, we need to get the hatchet one. Oh, I got it. I messed it up. Oh, it almost tried. Let's do it immediately. We just don't want it to try to print. We don't want it to try to do another one. I want to debug. Let me concatenate this. Add, and then I'm gonna add a space. Colon. And then we're gonna add anim.dictionary. So I know. No, let's do clip because clip will be citing what's what. Yeah, we just gotta clear it immediately. All right, there we go. Now it's working. Oh, hey. What are you doing? Oh, which one was that? That one was car counterattack R is only 1.7 seconds long. That one is way too short. So we'll do local function get anim or get chop timer. So let's do if anim.clip equals which one was really long? It was this one. Then let's return this. We gotta do it times 1,000. So that will make it to 1,700. And then let's add another 3,000 onto it. I think that it should make that one play. Well, actually, we gotta do else. It should make that one play twice. Oh, that makes that one play 3 times. Oh.
Marcy next subscribe to the channel.
Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. What's up, Yerk? If you're like inside of the box. Let's lower this distance, but we'll keep this. Actually, let's shrink the zone. Let's do 1.5. Yeah, it's good enough, honestly. There's only so much you can do. So that will chop the tree. And we're going to do local trees. What we're going to do here is for each of these loops, we're going to do table.insert. Insert into trees. And the info we're going to insert is going to be chords is going to be equal to value.xyz or value.xyzw. And then this one is going to be can chop equal to true. And then game. We'll do like get game time. And then we'll do can chop when can chop. Get game time plus, which I think it's in milliseconds. So we'll do 60,000 should be 1 minute. And then in chop tree, we'll do we'll update the lists. Or we'll do a check. We'll do it. Yeah, well, actually, before all these are even created, if trees, I probably should do trees because it's a table, so be the right way to do it. If trees, and then we'll do I dot can when can chop, or no, yeah, when can chop if game get game timer is greater than or equal to, let's do less than, actually, is less than, then notify tree chop. For now, we'll just keep it like this, but later on we won't have to do this because we'll just wait for we'll just have a loop or something that spawns them. But this is just for this, for example. You just chopped this tree. But later on we'll make it, like I said earlier in the stream, we'll do like animation, or we'll do like spawning like custom props and stuff. Well, actually, that won't work because we'll check. We don't need to do this. If not can chop, then we do all this. But we don't need to do that if we can't chop. There we go. And then once we're done chopping, Yerk, thanks for stuff.
Subscribe to the
Can you
channel.
explain how create entity works when called on client on the server? Don't quite get the concept of synchronization. Should for X server side it be vehicles only? Well, if it's on the server side, then everyone's going to be able to see it. It really just depends on if you want everyone to see it or not. So we need to set this to false now because we can't chop the tree because we just chopped it. So these white spaces. And then we want to actually change what we're doing here. Oh, it's like cracking my back like crazy. Hey, let me chop it. Oh, isn't it because I need a table to insert it again? Can't just set the value. Oh, thank you. This needs to be false. There we go. So let's wait 1 minute. Oh crap, I gotta reset the value up here. We need to do else. Well, actually, I don't even need to set the values back to it because when this goes through, it's going to reset the value when the tree gets chopped down anyways. I think it's been a minute. Yep. There we go. Nice. And then can't I do, so it just prints everything and I don't have to do a for loop. Can't I do debug and then JSON dot encode and then it will print the entire list, right? Ah, there we go. And then I can do that inline thing or whatever. Or, well, if I grab it from somewhere. What's up, Andre? Well, I did it there. They did this. This is what I wanted. Nice. So it puts the chords, can chop, when can chop. Now if I do it again, will tell us when we can in game time. So this won't even need a loop because it's just going to check every time you try to chop the tree. All right, nice. So that works. All right, nice. So that works. We actually got to give the item now. Oh, we already do that. Scene. Did I change the scene? Sorry. I was typing on my other computer. I hate how it does change the scenes even if you're not like tabbed into OBS. Now we actually need to give the log item. So now we give that, and instead of doing 6,000 seconds, actually we'll just do that because a minute's not even that long. We'll just, so that will create the zone, and I don't have a log on me. So now I have a log, and we'll set up a thing, an if check for that. We'll be like, how are you gonna chop that with that in your hand? So then, but we'll do like a deep. We'll do like a check. Say how long. What framework you use? Qbox. It's twice as big as the character. Yeah. I always add comedic value into my scripts. I like to make things a little goofy. Oh. Now he's chopping down the tree with a log in his hand. But there we go. See, it created the log drop. There we go. It created the log drop, and I shouldn't be able to... Oh, crap. Gotta fix that. Yeah, we haven't created the axe item isn't in the item database yet, so... We gotta do... We gotta make them so... We gotta make it so heavy where they literally can't carry two. So if my inventory is 85 kg, which is 85,000 in the database... So you give the player the log, but how do you handle that hand prop when item is in... What hand prop? What happens if you put it in the trunk? I think it just goes in the trunk. As long as it can fit in there, it will fit. Oh! Oh, you're right. Oh, does it even go in the trunk at all? Oh, it doesn't even go in the trunk. Oh, thank you. I didn't even think about that. We'll have to take a look at our code for that for sure. But all this inventory stuff is annoying, very annoying. We need to see if... We need to figure out if it's... What's... We need to figure out the type of inventory that it's going into. So... We need to... Let me add a command here, actually. Yeah, Andre, that stuff will be added. You got to remember, we spent 2 hours just trying to figure out the item drop logic, so we're kind of not very through, you know? We're still figuring stuff out. We're only 4 hours in. Log. Just do log INV. if base drop and okay, that will no, okay. On if base drop and base drop dot type equals drop, then okay. There we go. Now that works. So now we can put it in there. All right, so then the next thing I want to do is functions do. Oh, we need to do. This is the server. Oops. We need to do this. And do that instead if it's greater than or equal to 1. Do actually equal 1. No, let's do greater than or equal to just for debugging. And then we'll actually add this on resource start to. Oops. Log. There we go. Why did you choose QB over ESX? I think when I first started doing framework stuff, QB was getting it to be a lot more popular than ESX. When I first started coding, QB wasn't popular at all. It was ESX that was everything. But when I started getting into framework coding, QB was the more popular one. I gotta use the bathroom. Why are you dancing? It's just the animation. When it's idle, it looks weird, but when you're idle, it looks weird, but when you're walking, it looks normal. What was I just gonna do? Oh, is that still in here? Yeah, I need to test something for later down the road. Crap, hold on, I gotta drop this. Hey! Oh no. That's not good. What's going on here? Something with do if base drop. Hold on, let me do debug base drop dot. Let me check for errors. Yeah, we solved the problem by creating another. We solved the problem by breaking something else that already worked. Type is player. That's the problem. So instead of type dot drop, we'll do type dot player. Or dot drop. There we go. I could have done that to start instead of making this all so difficult. There we go. Okay, so let me open this. Back to what I wanted to test. Oh my lord. How would you react by giving it to someone else? Oh, we gotta test that. That's not tested yet. So player, base drop equals get inventory. Base drop. That's getting the player inventory. I need to go back to what I had. This. We need to do base drop dot open dot type. I think it's what we have to do. Yeah, hold on. That's what we need to do, is that. Nil. Why is that nil? That shouldn't be nil. Let me do base drop dot open. Hold on, let me do comment this. Oh, let's actually grab this here. Base drop dot open. Okay, no. We need to get player end, and then we need to get change this to let's change this to drop in. Call this drop inventory. We do player dot inventory dot open. This will debug that inventory. That will fix that. Don't worry about that nil print. Now if I do this, drop. Oh crap. Don't need this anymore. Type. We're not deleting it. We're not deleting it out of the drop inventory anymore. Yeah, we are. We don't need a drop dot open because this art that doesn't have an open. There. Because we were trying to delete it. When you, here I'll show. When I do this, okay, hold on. Let me. Wait, does it show all the drops? Oh my gosh! When you get the inventory of the player, it shows all the drops within the vicinity. That would have been nice to know. If I do, wait, what is that printing? Hold on, what the heck? If I open this and then I do log in, you can see there is this. No, wait, hold on. Let's not log that inventory. Let's log this one for now, and then I can show you guys what I've been talking about. If I print just this. Start. Log in. You can see if I scroll up somewhere up here, you can see open. So there's a value within the player inventory, within the code that stores what inventory is open. So I can see open is equal to this, and this returns that's the ID of the inventory. So then all I have to do is make a call to that inventory, which we're doing get inventory, and we do inventory.open, which if I debug that, you can see it's that, remember this is trunk, whatever that number is, and we ensure and we log in, you can see it returns that same trunk as before. So that's how I can know what inventory is on this side of the player. Like if I just do this, then it won't have anything. See, there's like no open anywhere. Except there was an open somewhere, but open too. But yeah, there we go. So that's how we do that. Wow, man, that was annoying. Okay, so yeah, if I had a cheer sound on my sound effect, then I would do it. When I set an open trunk bind, then it will display the trunk name on top. It does. It's right here. What's up, royalty? Yeah, we're not worried. I was just explaining how I was fixing the issue that we had earlier. We need to make sure though, because we don't want to be able to have like more than one. Oh man. I wish there was when creating an item, I wish you could like set like a max item you can have in your inventory of that item. That would be so nice. Can you do that? No. That I like wait probably. This man is strong. Yeah, man, it's been a day. It's been a day for sure. Up the weight. Yeah, I know, but yes, X has that. Man, they're lucky. Scroll through here and just look through here. That's crazy they don't have it like That's crazy they don't have that in the base Ox inventory. Total count. Hold on, let me look at this one again. This event here. Item count. do like item count and total count. We'll do item count. If that is less than that, then it's gonna. If it's less than 0, or if it's more than 1. Or if I think I can just do total count is more than 1. Because I think if I just keep doing... No, I'd have to... I'm going to need to cheat it out a little bit here. / ID. Give item to log 1. Oh, just deleted it. Why did delete it? Create drop. Okay. We need to set up our own drop type, our own. Let's cheat it and recode framework. I already have my own framework. It just immediately removes it. Why does it drop type is not that though. That's what I'm confused. Drop type is printing as nil, I think. Oops. It's printing as nil, which is it's printing this and there's no type to this. If it's nil, I think that means we're just not in an inventory at all. So let's do if drop type equals nil, then we should still create a drop, I think. So it always just creates a drop. So if like someone starts to exploit by giving themselves logs, then it's just going to keep spawning them on the ground. And then what if I try to put it in my inventory? And then it just creates another drop if you try to put another one in. Yeah. It just creates another drop. It's going in the air though. Wait. Drop the log in my hand. Hey, what's going on here? I'm gonna destroy the item after. Config that item limits. Yeah, that might be for whatever framework you're using, but I don't know. I don't think that's for whatchamacallit. Yeah, I am spawning this. Holding. Oh, what the heck? You know the funny part is there's this thing called called Ox Inventory Add-ons that does this all for you too, by the way. Yeah, this does all of it for you. Of course, they had to rename it. But yeah, there's a thing that does this all for you. So if you wanted to, you know, not do this yourself, you could just do it through how these guys are doing it. But I actually want to know how they're doing this. QB and QBX are different. Probably do. Yeah, Andre's right. We're spawning the log each time. Like that would that break it? I think instead of checking it, we should just delete the current one we have, and then we'll just load a new one. Because because inventory data is getting reloaded each time, even when you just move it. So we should probably just delete it and respawn it each time it moves. So that's what we need to do. I think we also just need to make the log so heavy to the point where you literally can't even hold two. Because you shouldn't really, in reality, you shouldn't be able to hold two tree trunks at the same time. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go into Ox Inventory. We are going to make these items literally 1 pound or whatever the heck these weight is. We're going to make it one too many to be able to carry. So it's going to be 51. Wait, no. How much can we hold? 85. So 85 divided by 2. We're going to make it 43. It's going to weigh 43,000. So we literally can't hold two. If you set weight to int max, it's an easy solution for, I don't know what you mean. And then we restart the server here. You brain damage because you know Lua. I don't really know what you mean. But one player will need to have axe in inventory. Axe will have weight too. Yeah, it should be. So the log will be 43. You get 83. So you still have all that 42 pounds left to have anything else in your inventory. You just don't have enough for another log. The axe will probably only be like 10. Why do the computers flashbang? So now I think I had a log in my inventory, so it should spawn the log right away. You almost sound like David Drops. You know who that is? Yeah, I know who he is. Actually, We helped each other out a lot with content a while ago. I think back when he had like, I think at one point when he had less subs than me, I think he was helping me with subtitles and stuff. That's when I used to do trolling. My channel started out as trolling on FiveM on TikTok. I think I grew to like almost 10K. I think it's 7 to 10, somewhere around there on TikTok. And I was doing trolling content. And we helped each other out. Now he's got like fucking hundreds of thousands of subs. And now I ask him for help. But yeah, it's cool. He's grew a lot for sure. I don't like doing trolling content anymore. If I do any trolling content, it would be like like harmless pranks. It wouldn't be like cheating or anything. It would have been really nice to I still have the log. I should spawn with it. Oh no. We'll spawn as Panky Hanky. And then we'll spawn as Hanky Panky and see what happens. It's okay, Andre. I can barely do the alphabet, so we got to fix that. Oh, I think it's because... Actually, I don't know why that's happening. So, see, I have 43 logs, or 43 pounds, so I can't... Won't let me get another one. And even if I try, it won't let me. So I don't even have to worry about fixing this, because we're gonna do a programmer's route and just fix something by doing something that will fix it for you instead of writing a whole bunch of code to do it for you. So there we go. So that one, now it carries, so we don't have to worry about that, and we can make my life so much better. Yeah, I don't really like doing I don't like trolling anymore solo. I used to love it, but not much anymore. All right, so did this give a tree? Or did this okay, it did give a log. Okay, that's good. So let's add the check to make sure the log isn't in your hand. And yes, guys, I know I haven't added the axe in yet. We've been kind of busy on the log. Check the chop timeout. So let's if yeah, that log thing was you should have been here for the first 2 hours, or Yurik, I think that's how you say it. It was even worse then. If log is greater than or equal to 1, then how are you going to chop down that tree with a tree in your hand? I've wanted to get into cheating, trolling content back when I owned a server. I had been content. That's cool. I don't really like cheating in FiveM. I guess I don't really have a problem with it if you're not just going into people's servers and just like destroying them. I don't like it's fine. But if you're going into servers just destroying people's servers, then it's just stupid. you have tutorials on scripting? Yeah, my whole channel is just pretty much based on developing content, or developing like FiveM developing content. I think people should, if you want to make trolling content, you should just do it how IC Deluxe did it when he first started, before he started doing like the movie videos things. When he first started, he never cheated. He just straight trolled, and I enjoyed it then. ESX or QB Core, what's better? It's totally subjective. I know a lot of people in my chat say there's a lot more exploits in ESX. It's a lot more vulnerable, so that might be true. I don't know. I've never used it, so. Okay, nice. So it won't let you chop the tree if you have a log in your hand. I think it's about time we change the icon too. Oops. Actually, let's do an axe. Oh, really? No free ones for that? Okay. Hatchet, maybe? Alright. Saw? Chainsaw? I need to learn how to... I need to figure out how to get the pro icons in my server, so I don't have to use these crappy icons. Yeah, I know there's so many content creators. It'd be hard to put out content without menus now. It's actually... and actually get good reactions. On ESX attached down where trigger money rewards directly from client. How was that allowed on TX admin? Oh, like as like one of the default recipes? I use Qbox, which is just a fork of QB Core. There we go. That's a lot better. All right, nice. So now that that's good, we only really need one tree at this time. We don't really need more. Wow, my ear is super clawed. I couldn't even hear what that guy said out of my left ear. Or let's actually do run. Can I like set him so he can't run? I know I can. What's the motion state? We need to set the motion state, or force ped motion state. Force ped motion state ped. Let's force them into walk. Oh, well, just copy this here. Should reset. True. Update state. I think default CFX with Ox and Polyzone is the best. What, for like the thing or something? looping. Oh, it's because it never gets past the loop. Oh, was that like making it? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I think I need to put this in here. Wow, we're far in this playlist. Oh, that's well. Is that what? There has to be a better way to do that. Yeah, you can trigger the give like if that's like a regular net event with a param in it, yeah, you can do that. That's why in all my scripts I have a valid item list. We're trying to make it so they can't run or jump with the with the thing in their hand. Can player walk? I don't want to disable the keys. Is player driving dangerously? I don't want to have to disable the keys. How to disable running FiveM. See how some people do it. Do you really have to disable the action? What is this? No more jumping in interiors? What the heck? Wow. All right, yeah, we'll just do that, I guess. I didn't think that was like a thing, I guess, but all right. But I have to loop it, so I can't do wait 1000 here anymore. You have to what? You have to, this has to be called every frame, huh?
Office subscribe to the channel.
Thanks for sub, I appreciate it. Oh my god, it has to be called every frame. Let me change this. I guess, I mean, it's not too bad calling. Oh, there we go. Computer's about to die. Or just create a client-side script for when carrying restricted items it will disable running and jumping. So this thing has to be, this method for disabling the controls has to be called every frame. So no matter what, we'll have to do a while loop somewhere. So we might as well just do it where we're inside of it. It's only 0.01, so that's not even that bad. And it's only when you're holding too. So if I drop it, then it goes all the way down. So it's not too bad. I think right now, I think the res mount for this server is actually really... Oh my gosh. I think the res mount for my local host is actually really good. 0.75, but just because of the debug of... all the ox targets are all debug on. Make this a little smaller. If idped's jumping, then clear ped task immediately. No, I don't want to do that because then that will clear the animation. Config.disable. Is it 21 and 22? Didn't take 2 by FiveM. Hopefully it's integrated in the game as dedicated servers. It will most likely be, yeah, because they're trying to put a lot of RP stuff into FiveM itself. Just do it with keys. What are you talking about? With the name? I can do input sprint, I guess. It doesn't really make a difference. Can that even be a string? I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, oops. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It wants an int. I don't really care right now. I just want to be able to run while doing dev stuff. I had to buy a new Xbox. Yeah, I already bought one. I already got one for it. I bought the Pro Max or the Pro X or whatever the brand newest one is. Alright, so that's working. I'm a helicopter. Oh my god. Well, probably should disable combat too. I'll probably need to disable all these. So we're going to disable 21, 22, 140, 141, 142, 143. For I1 config dot disable. Oh. We need to do config.disable. There we go. Oh, that adds a whole nother 0.01. We're running a for loop inside of there. I wonder if it'd be better not to do a for loop and just list them all out. It might be better just to do that for like performance reasons. What am I doing? Let me drag this here for now. Let's test the difference here and see. So disable 21, 21, 22, 140. 140, 141, 142, 143. Yeah, it drops back. Yeah, it drops back. And for that, honestly, it's not even that bad. If I need to disable more input, I can just do it through the code. It's not like I'm releasing the script either, so I'm not too worried about it. Yo, by the way, guys, if you're new to the stream and you haven't liked the stream yet or subscribed to the channel, make sure you guys do that. Helps me out a ton, helps me grow, helps the stream grow, helps the channel grow, and, you know, helps spread the knowledge and the non-toxic community we're trying to provide to the FiveM developers. So yeah, if you guys haven't, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button and join the Discord and join my FiveM server Discord. You can join my Discord and you can join my FiveM server if the commands want to work. You know, sometimes the commands, they don't really want to work. I'll put my own link to my own FiveM server, but there you go. Erupted doesn't want to work, but there's the command to join my FiveM server if you guys are interested. Okay, so now that that's working good, hey, why are you still playing the animation? Let's do immediately. That was weird. Why'd it do that? Let's pick this up back off the ground. Maybe I should call this back up here. Here we go. Boom. There we go. Okay, so if I drop this, can I run again? Jump, attack. Yep. All right, nice. So that's working. All right, Solo. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Have a good rest of your night, day, morning, wherever you're at. Oh, man. We're 500 Discord members away from 1,000. That'd be crazy. I've had Discord for so many years, and I've never had that many people. All right. Sorry. Oh, so let's do. I keep going up this ladder thinking that's where you're supposed to go. I really want like the log to like drop down this bell. I don't think it will, like, naturally. Yeah, we're gonna have car rentals. Don't see? I gotta really buy a stream deck. I need this to have collision. Or I need to, like, have it come down this... It would be so cool to have it, like, come all the way down. Add some more, like, realism into it. But I think what I'm gonna do... We'll probably have it do Medic 2. And a progress bar will go...
VidCole subscribe to the
Good call.
channel.
Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I'll probably have it come down and it will do like a... We'll look for like a... play... What was that? Play... UI... No, I forget what it was called. Let me go into my script. My elevators. I can't see the FiveM server on Discord. Like my FiveM server? Where's TW elevators or erupted elevators? I think it was like play UI front end. Play sound front end. I wonder if there's like a saw noise. I bet there is. Saw. Grind. These aren't the ones I wanted. Saw. Grind? What? Do I still have that debug in here? Oh, no, I don't. No, I gave up on the B script. I just said I don't want to do that anymore. And I haven't opened it since. Command log sound. All right, let's try some sounds here. Well, that's like a garage door. Would that be like a... How is there not like a saw noise? Didn't play one. Well, let me go down the end and see. Saw. Blade. What's this? Oh, that one didn't play either. Some of them work and then some of them don't work. It's kind of weird. Wood. What's this? Limit? What does this one sound like? See this one? Oh. It's a thunk sound. No. That's the last one. Metal. We can look for like metal. Man. Oh no. Hold on. Cutting, chainsaw. Yeah, we gotta find stuff like that. Cutting, nothing comes up. Chain. Nothing for chain even comes up. Blade. Let's try that one. That one's not in this list though for some reason. That one doesn't play one. Nah, nothing for grinder either. Which doesn't make any sense because, but it's not. I guess it's not a UI. It will be an environment sound. Like there's a metal thing down here. Like there's a saw somewhere. But we don't know the audio name. There's an animation. Why is there no sound? We're not playing like an animation or anything right now. What the heck? That's not all this. That's not all the audio. What is it talking about? Saw sound effect. FiveM. A generator. Yeah, that might work too. Nothing came up. These kind of suck. Play sound. Like, why is this all the only ones that come up in this list? This person seems to post a lot of FiveM stuff, but like that's it? Only 27? This one here. Here we go. Metal? What? I want a sound that like sounds like a saw. Metal doesn't even come up. Engine doesn't even come up. Like, what's going on here? I know there's at least two saw noises because if you go to the meat factory, the meat factory has like a, oh, I thought no clip just didn't work. Has like a grinding like noise. Where's the meat factory? I thought it was. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, like this. What are those front end sounds? What kind of sounds are those? Yeah. Okay. We'll try that one. That one seems kind of promising. That's okay. Oh, the drill might actually be better. That doesn't sound right. How is there no like conveyor belt sign? What audio is this one playing? That looked horrible. What instead of one shot, is there a loop? Jeez, there's no loop? What? Is this supposed to have sounds? Nope, of course not. Why would they have sounds? That would be too easy if they had sounds. Now when I search Rev on here, nothing comes up. Oh no. Nothing for food. Oh, what's this? No, that sounds horrible. That's not like, why is it beeping like that? That first one's like a good sound for like if you like when you place it down. They sounded the same. So that's a good one if when you like put the log down. We'll do like a throw animation and you'll throw the log down. Drill pin break, laser pin break. So we're gonna keep this one. So we'll put that one down there. We'll comment it out. That one didn't even play. That's it breaking. Okay. That site sucks. We're going to do play sound. We're going to come here. We're going to open this one up. Oh, that one's trash. Okay. Here, let me try this one. Wait, which one? Oh, okay. Never mind. That was 2 and 1. That first one didn't play. Second one didn't play either. Drill pin break. That's the only one that's shown up here. Yeah, I don't know why there's not like a sound. Why is there like drill pin break but nothing else for a drill? Drill sound effect FiveM. Oh, is this script free? If it's we might be able to look and see. I bet you it's because this drill thing will play a sound, but it's a scenario sound. Rope cut. Let's try that one. Like even that one, even that drill sound wouldn't be too bad. I mean, it'd be pretty bad, but what's like the dictionary for that one? Rocks. Oh, I think he just forgot a space. There we go. Oops. It didn't work. That one, is that a front end one? Are you sure that's a front end one? I don't see it as front end. This list is super short, I think. Yeah. Where'd you get that one from? Because I don't... I mean, I could get the sound ID from the... What's sound ID? I don't know how to really do sounds. How to play sounds FiveM.
Friends and Code subscribe to the channel.
Friends and Code, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I mean, I could just use interactive sound. We could just use interactive sound, to be honest. I don't know how to do that. I've never used it before. I don't know. How does this work? Interactive sound. I don't even know if I have this in my server. Client HTML sounds. Within the interactive sound resource, and they must be of the OOG type. You'll not be able to use MP3 currently. Demo is the file name. Table saw sound effect. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. Really? Go away. Ooh, this one they're using it to cut timber. Ah! Only that's 30 seconds. Is that too long? You guys think that's too long? Is 34 seconds too long of a progress circle to debark the log? It's probably fine. On what time oh, you can stop it? Alright, actually though, it is 7. We've been live for a long time. I think I'm gonna end stream here actually, chat. I think it's about time I end. We've been live for 5.5 hours. But yeah, I think we've had a good stream so far. Really good stream. We got a lot done for the most part. We'll finish the script tomorrow though for sure because this is going into erupted, so I need to finish it. But besides that, everyone, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you are in the world. I appreciate you for being in the chat, chilling with me, expanding your knowledge. 10 more hours. Yeah, just 10 more hours. I'll be back in 10 hours. Don't you worry. But we'll be back live tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow, so we'll finish this script out. I really appreciate the likes. If you guys haven't yet, hit that like button. Join my Discord. Join my FiveM server. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you are in the world. Peace out.